Yo, yo, yo. Very nice, very nice. Oh, let's go. We got the YouTube notifying me. I should like keep track like how many times YouTube will notify me that I'm streaming. That would it happens a lot. Like I really should keep track of it. Yo, Toxic, what's up, dude? Why, hello, Lambed. So you know how I told you we would get our rewards for participating in the math test that you got to top 2%? Yeah. Yeah, you were telling me about that. Sorry, let me just add the link real quick. Why no Cam? Russell asked to borrow it and he hasn't given it back yet. So let's all blame Russell for why my face is not here. Also, I've kind of grown fond of this little icon that I got. I think because like since I like made the PNG tubers for like Simon and Voice. Wait, your rewards were what? Our reward was as follows, and that's it. Wait, so you got like nothing for that? Probably because of his upcoming video on OnlyFans. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if Russell had an OnlyFans. He doesn't tell me this stuff though. Yep, nothing. Wow. That's actually absurd. Dude, that is crazy. Alright, let me just make the announcement on the server real quick and then I will... Let's get started. So, 94% Sham farming. That didn't fucking work. Hang on. Do I have to actually have to like go to the freaking... Hang on, it's gonna be mute for a second, guys. Give me like 1 minute. There we go. Okay, we'll actually get started now. Let's make sure the counter is working. Second or minute, make up your mind. No. That's insane though, Toxic. Like, especially for not even for like the top 100 or something. Like, that's wild. All right. We are back with the 94 Sham farming. I think this is the third stream we've done. Well, technically, I did do like half a stream with 94 Sham farming. 117th. Well, I mean, point still stands though. I just think it's dumb. I think it's weird that there's not. You didn't get like a Pizza Hut coupon or something, you know? Anyways, we're rocking the portal turret. My spectralizer is covering the crotch. Cool. All right, run 301. Let's get into it. Oh, you did best in your school. Okay, well, here's your reward. Nada. Nothing. That sucks, though. Beautiful. Off to a pretty quick start. Oh, laser countermeasures. Oh, I do appreciate you guys being there at the premiere of the video. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I know you two left comments already, but nonetheless, I really appreciate it. Also, I don't know why. It just could be because like YouTube's been kind of weird, but I feel like the bitrate looked a bit worse than usual for the video. I don't know if that's on YouTube's end or my end. But what I probably should start doing is like, if I do challenge videos that I know I'm gonna make videos on, I should just like record them as well as stream it, you know? My computer's gonna freaking hate it, but you know, it could let me have like higher quality like videos in the future. Other than that though, I'm pretty proud of the video. I do apologize it took so long to make, but I think it was worth it. You had a 93.25 out of 120, which is like a B minus. I mean, B's still a pretty good grade. I feel like people are too harsh on the B grade. Like if that was me, especially in like with math, I'd be pretty proud. I don't get it. Is there more to the story? Where the hell is Bunker at? Alright, Bunker's being stupid currently. Top 2% in our country, and it's a B minus. That's pretty rough. Boom. Well, the Sistine Chapel wasn't painted overnight. Yeah, Rome wasn't built in a single day. I guess, I don't know. I mean, no offense to your country, but I guess math just isn't your country's strong suit. I don't know. Top 10% starts at a D. That's oof. Dude, Bunker's been... Wait. Bunker must be tired of seeing me already. It's only the second run, dude. Bunker, dude. Why is he... Oh my god. That was the absolute slowest attempt.
The true world revealed. Weaknesses now known to me. Time to go to work.
Alright, nothing there. Jeez, he just really just refused. First he was slow for like making his entrance, and then just like never wanted to show up, dude. That was annoying. The second best in your school is 221st. Oof. If there were rewards, like, wouldn't they have like told you that beforehand? You know, like, I don't know. I feel like they should have had, like, they should have told you, like, hey, you know, if you do very well in this math test, you know, here's the rewards that you can get from it. You know, and if the rewards are good, you know, that would incentivize students to actually, you know, actually do well on that test. And I know that like your math test didn't give you rewards, but I'm just saying that like if there was rewards, they should have told you that like up front. Only 2 of us at your school got top 10% out of the 110 participants. That is rough. Like I'm not gonna pretend I'm good at math. Like math was always like my worst subject in school. It actually wasn't too bad until we got to like freaking like algebra. Algebra was when it became a problem. Like when they added like letters. That was a problem. All right, first death. Let's go. Oh yeah, toxic. I remember we were talking about Revelations. I don't remember when. I'm currently in a position where like I think I'm like level 42 right now. I'm kind of in a spot where like I can't progress too far forward because like the requirements for the stages are like 44 and plus. Yeah, raid mode, yeah. Am I gonna freaking die again, dude? I think like I slagged his ass. Do you know like what are like really good like farming stages for like XP specifically? Or is it just, you know, like just grind out? Oh no, I'm talking about Revelations 1, not 2, toxic. Rev 1 you can only go up to 50. Because like I wanna get level 50 and then do the ghost ship. Because I want to 100% it. I do need to play Rev 2's raid mode. I really do. I love the campaign. Absolutely love the campaign, but I've never like actually. You can try to find people doing ghost ship and get carried. I'd like to do it legitimately. I mean, it would be good XP, yeah. That is a good point. Remember getting like 500k from it? Holy shit. Like, I'm not gonna go for like the bonuses, the Trinity bonuses. I have the 150 for the achievements, but I'm not gonna like. I'm just gonna say the Trinity bonuses are bullshit. In Rev 1 especially. Rev 2, I don't think it's that as bad. But like, oh yeah, you have to kill like for Ghost Ship to get the Trinity bonus, you have to kill like 430 something enemies. And then you can't take a single hit, and it's just like there's over 4. Yeah, exactly. And you can't get hit. And literally the strat, I'm not kidding you, dude. Like the strat I've heard is like use a Magnum with Gluttony 5, but you only get Gluttony 5, which is the most powerful like weapon mod in the game, by completing Ghost Ship and getting the Trinity bonus. So it's like, okay, thanks for the strat. It's so wild. I definitely need to just like, I should definitely just like find a player match, someone who will like carry me through Ghost Ship and not even like get the Trinity bonus, just like complete it so I can get XP. I do actually like want to complete it on my own though, but in terms of like getting XP, it would be pretty nice. Plus, I can get that Joe pirate outfit. Pirate outfit goes really fucking hard. But for the Magnums, it's really expensive. Yeah, the upgrades for the Magnum is stupidly expensive compared to everything else. Freaking wild. I said carry? Yeah, I sure did. Hey, Lambat, you excited for tomorrow's stream? We're gonna be finishing carry side quests and then... Oh, I think I got another pearlescent. Yeah, I don't think we got anything. But yeah, we finishing up Carrie's mission, and then I think Voice is right. We should do the Arasaka ending first. Get that out of the way. You even canceled a meeting for this stream? Girl, you didn't have to do that. I guess if it wasn't that important of a meeting, but I appreciate it. You haven't even got Glenny 5 yet, and you did like 50 ghost ship runs. You keep getting capacity 10. Wait, I thought Glenny 5 was a guaranteed thing if you got the Trinity bonus. I know for like the other Abyss levels, it's like you get one or the other. But I thought for Ghost Ship specifically, you got Gluttony 5 if you did the Trinity bonus. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just... Okay, so it's just for completion? Is that what you mean? Just completing Ghost Ship gives you the... Yeah, no, Trinity bonus, I straight up think the Trinity bonuses are bullshit. You're getting stuff like Gluttony 3 here and there. It sucks that only Gluttony 5 is like... is the only like really good one. I mean, the other ones aren't bad, but you kind of want 5. Especially since that one just essentially gives you infinite ammo. But yeah, maybe I'll see if I can find somebody to queue up with and they can just like carry me through it. But I do want to get to level 50 and do a solo run for just to say I completed it, you know? Because I do eventually want to get all the achievements for the Resident Evil games on Steam. Even RE0, which sorry, I have my beef with RE0, but eventually I do want to 100% that game. It's just going to be a minute. You can't help out, you're on PlayStation. I don't think there's there's no cross-platform, unfortunately. RE0? Yeah, that's the game that... If you remember Voicey saying things like, oh, you gotta play that Resident Evil game. It's RE0. Oh, man. I don't like RE0. There's like 15 RE games in total, or like on Steam? I think on Steam it's like every game in the main series. Well, excluding the classics. Let's see this. RE0, REHD, RE2, 3 remakes. Well, there's also like... I've never seen him go that way. Holy shit. Well, I certainly hope that wasn't a sham. Otherwise, I just got scammed. Yeah, because there's also like the Outbreak games. There's Survivor 1 and 2. Which I've never played Outbreak or the Survivor ones. Why are these Friday nights always so impactful? Dude, I don't freaking know, man. Fridays are wild. Yeah, okay, so it goes RE0. Oh yeah, CVX, Code Veronica. Okay, so I'm just gonna count on my fingers. So RE0, the trilogy, the remakes of the trilogy, RE4 Classic, oh no, Code Veronica, RE4 Classic, RE4 Remake, Survivors, Resident Evil Survivor 1 and 2, so we're at 12 currently. Then you have Resident Evil Gaiden, which is like a Game Boy game. I'm definitely gonna be missing some, by the way. This is just from what I remember. Both Outbreak games, so 15. 5, 6, 2 Revelations games. So that's yeah, so that's 19. Oh, Reverse, Jesus Christ. And Resistance, don't forget about Resistance. So 21. RE7, RE8. That's 23. Operation Raccoon City, Umbrella Corps. So that's 25. Oh, and then there's Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles. So that's 27. OG and Remake I count as 2 games. I count them as separate games. So I count, 27 is what I have. Including the terrible PvP games. There's a lot of games. And at some point, okay, maybe not the Reverse and Resistance. I know Resistance has like a hacking problem. And then Reverse is just not fun. I do plan on playing through the Resident Evil games, like all of them, at some point. I'll have to like find copies of the old games and probably just run them through emulators. I don't know, but that'll be some time down the road. The Reverse, which you don't play. Yeah, Reverse, that's the one that came with, was that the one that was attached to RE3 Remake? Or was that Resistance? I know one of the PvP games. Oh, you got with RE8? No. Interesting. I missed your joke. Only remember say oh, Voicey saying 7 minutes. Sorry, Lambed. Toxic and I got we were counting games, I'm sorry. My bad. That is true though, Voicey do be saying jokes, or he be saying the 7 minutes. Like, oh, I got ahead, let's go. Shrapnel Slayer. Oh, I think that's the first time we got the Siren one. Pretty baller. Boys will be boys. Facts. The only joke is our GPAs in class. 3 people might be held back, and 8 will have summer school. How many kids are in your class? If you don't mind me asking. 27? Oh, that's more than what I had. My graduating class was like 21. It was like 21 or 22 kids. I went to a very small school. Very nice. Yo, Hannah, what's up? With the skibbity? I'll let it slide this time. I'll let you say skibbity this time, but next time I may not be as lenient. Yup, we got a sham. Oh, I got excited for a second. It's an 81. I kind of got excited for a second there. In the US, if your test scores are below a certain level, summer school must be offered. Federal law RIS. A restraining order. A good one, Toxic. Is there like a certain, like... Are you required to go to summer school, or is it completely optional, even if, like... So, if, like, a kid's, like, not doing so hot, and the teacher, like, offer summer school, like, do the kids have to do it, or can they... Or is it, like, you go to summer school, or you get held back a year? Parents have the right to refuse? So if they refuse, they just get held back then, or how does... We don't have summer classes. When you fail a year, you have a last chance test. Oh, that's no pressure. At the end of August, but you prepare yourself for the test. They have to provide a paper in writing say they refuse summer school. Why I don't know. Why would you refuse summer school for your child? Well, I mean, I shouldn't say that. I mean, you never know what the situation is.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
That flamethrower better not hit me. It's required here if you have 1 to 2 subjects as an F, 3 or more, you are automatically held back. Shit. Elementary school, you typically won't be held back because it does a lot of damage socially and emotionally. Actually, that's pretty understandable. Middle school and high school has different rules that I'm not familiar with. I could definitely see why they wouldn't for elementary school. I mean, I've heard of kids who got held back in like, or like people that I used to know, like they got held back in like 4th grade. Why is my mouse still on the screen? What? Hang on, what the fuck just happened? Okay. My mouse cursor was like on the screen even though I was in the game. Middle school is 5th to 8th. Unless they changed it, it's normally 6th through 8th. 5th grade still considered elementary school here. Yeah, that's right, Bunker. Aww. Aww. Okay, you know what? Next time we just gotta use the top Nia every time that happens.
Thanks for using this Hyperion station. Die again.
Middle school is 6th through 8th in most school districts. Bigger school districts usually keep 6th grade in elementary school. You know what's really funny? I'm not going to say what school I went to because I'm not doxing myself. But I went to a very small school. And they classified 6th as elementary school, but we technically, like, we had different teachers. Like, we had a separate English teacher, and we also had a separate science teacher. But we were still considered, like, elementary school, according to the school. It was weird. I don't know. This Sham is really not absorbing as many bullets as it really should be. I'll try not to die again, Toxic. Just for you, man.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat.
Preparing to strike. Nothing. We had a separate teacher for all of our subjects in 5th grade. Damn. We had major changes in education over the years. Yeah, like I don't know how different it is now, because like I graduated in 2017, so like it's been a few years. And I always hear like stuff is changing, and if you get an elementary teaching license, you can teach K through 6, and secondary teaching lets you teach between 7 to 12. Oh, there's separate licenses? I guess that would make sense. No, no, no! Oh my god. Oh my god, that was... Oh. My life flashed before my very eyes. I'm out of grenades too. Dude, I thought I got... Oh man. Imagine if I was doing a 1 life and that's how it ended the run. That would have sucked.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
Alright, let's see if I can grab some grenades. Just 2? 3? Just 3? Alright. Alright, let's see if we got a... Nope, nothing good there. We save and quit, we out. Art teachers and music teachers and stuff like that also have separate licensing. And so do librarians. Gotcha. You know, for a while, like, this was back when I was like in high school, I thought about like being an art teacher. But I think if I ever was like an art teacher, I would want to not do it in like high school. Because like, let's face it, most people who do like art in high school, they just do it so that way they don't have to do like a hard class. They kind of consider it as like an easy class, but they don't actually like care about it. I would like to teach people who are actually like committed to the craft.
I disappear.
Boom. If you have a 4.2, you take a test that has all the things you study in that grade. You need to get an A on it to pass with an A. That's usually how that works. If you want an A, you gotta get an A. Oh, you got 2 more tests before summer break? So do you know how you've done on the other tests, or do you have to like wait till you finish your other tests? Oh, frick. 2 math tests? Oh, shit, dude. That's rough. You got like 10 tests left in the next month, bro. You guys got a lot of freaking tests. Tests, and tests. When is the end of school year for you? For where I live, it's like end of May. But it's either like end of May or beginning of June. It's like somewhere in that area. '21st next month. Oh, well, damn. So does that mean you go back at like late September? Yeah, gotcha. You're not in school and you took today like 7 tests, all of them 100%. Well, congratulations. Yeah, don't you love like starting a new job and it's like, oh yeah, you have to take some tests. It's like, no, please. Some areas it's a little different, like in Alaska, their school year is different by a few weeks because of their extreme weather. Oh, that makes sense. Alaska just be different. Alaska do be different. I will say Alaska is a very nice place to visit. It is such a gorgeous place. I don't think I could live in Alaska, but I definitely would love to visit. Especially for like camping trips. Oh, it's so good. Arizona's the same way. They end earlier before it gets hot. I really feel bad for people in Arizona who don't have like cooling. Because I hear people who like they live in Arizona but they can't afford like an AC. It's like, I'm sorry, if you live in a place that's like that hot, they should really make a like cooling like very affordable. Like, oh god. Arizona's I could not live there. And I'm actually friends with somebody on Snapchat who lives in Arizona, and she's like, oh, this is such a great place to live. And then you get to the summer and she complains about the heat, and it's like, well, yeah, you know, it's really hot there. I think unless you were like born and raised in that very hot climate, I don't know how anybody could get used to it. You love hot climate? For me, it's like, I wouldn't mind if it's like 85 to 90 degrees out and there's no humidity. That's like fine with me. But once we get to like over 100, humidity or not, oh, it's just not, it's not fun. I remember one time I lived in Georgia for a bit, and my dad was like, yo, let's go to we live like close to this golf course, let's go like do some golf. And my dad loved the guy. It's like, no, not Celsius, Lambed, come on. You know, Americans have to stand out with the whole like, you know, our Fahrenheits and all that. But anyways, my dad, he's like, oh, if we're gonna go golfing, you have to wear like a polo and like khakis, like khaki shorts. And that was And it was like in the middle of summer in Georgia, so it was like 100 plus degrees, 100% humidity. And you know what? Maybe golfing would have been fun if it wasn't for the fact that I was drowning in my own sweat. It was miserable. And then it got worse when like 38 Celsius is considered hot for you? Well, I don't know Celsius. See, if Americans just would use that system, it just would be easier, but you know. Instead of having just like meters, kilometers, we have centimeters, we have inches, we have feet, yards. Me, what it's 38C, bro. I can't relate. I don't know what that means.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all.
I move for the kill. It's like 90 to 100. Yeah, that to me, it's like, if it's above that. Also, thank you, Psycho, for the Celsius to Fahrenheit translation. Appreciate it. Yeah, like anything above 90, I'm just miserable. I definitely prefer like cooler weather. I'm a warm-blooded kind of guy. What can I say? Yeah, because warm blood is when you like the cold. Oh, Bunker, you're on that side. Cool. You know, I was the kind of kid in high school that, especially when I was in school, I always wore jeans and a sweatshirt, regardless of the weather. It could be middle of May in the 80s, and you know, that was just like my go-to outfit. You know, it's like in cartoons when characters wear like the same outfit. That was basically me, except it was a sweatshirt and jeans every time, with Converse shoes. I was so cool. Looked that funny for wearing short sleeve shirts. Nah, you know, you do you, man. That's your preferred style of fashion. There's also people who like swim in frozen lakes, so you know. Some people are just built different, you know. Ooh, second sham of the stream. Not a 94. In fact, this has like no parts. It's an 80%. It had no attachments. That was a plain ass sham. Oh yeah, I have this random ass white shotgun. Dude, Boar is so freaking good. If board was not, if you couldn't one tap this boss, I don't think I would ever farm for a 94 sham. I know there's like, you can't like technically one shot it as quickly as like with Zero, but you can like do a lot of damage with like Salvador. But it's very specific, and you have to have like a lot of game mechanic knowledge that I just quite frankly don't have. So I'm like, you know what? Easy, board go. Brrr. I'll have to. I didn't actually see if we got anything. I'm probably just gonna die. GG's. Oh. GG's. I need to get some rocket ammo. When you were in Turkey, the hottest day was around 45 C's, so 113 Fahrenheit, and if you felt like in paradise? I don't know if I'd feel the same way, if I'm being completely honest. Now it's 20 C, so 68 Fahrenheit. Oh, it's almost 69. That's tragic. And you're under the blanket. See, if it was like 68, I would not. That would not be cold for me. I'm definitely the kind of person who would rather be too cold than too hot. Because it's like, you know, if you're too cold, just put on like a sweatshirt, put on some pants, or just be like Toxic and just keep wearing shorts, you know. But it's like when you're hot, you can only take so much off. Like, what are you gonna do when you're like butt ass naked and you're still like hot as fuck? You would also rather be too cold than too hot, and Hannah, that's exactly why I respect you. I'm kidding, by the way. I respect you all regardless of your, you know, whatever your preference is. Oops, give me that. That's my bitch. Give me my bitch back. Chuck some water onto you. Ice cold water. Yeah, just do the ice bucket challenge. So how you manage with my hot appearance? Lambed, I'm flustered first of all. Second of all, I don't know. I'm flattered. But in all seriousness, I have no idea. I'm surprised that Russell isn't on fire yet. Actually, no. If anything, I should be on fire because Russell's too hot. Why are pretty people called hot, but why aren't ugly people called cold? Well, it's pretty cold if you call somebody ugly, so there you go. My bad, I was joking about the respect thing. Respect revoked. No, I didn't mean it. I did it for the jokes. I did it for the memes. I swoon because of Lambad's hot appearance. Oh yeah, have you slid into Lambad's DMs yet, Hannah? How'd it go? Spill the beans. Alright, save and quit. No backseating, bro. The fuck am I gonna spoil? You basically did everything. You'd be surprised. There are people who backseat even if there's a game that I've already played. It's like when I'm playing a game that I have like hundreds of hours in, and they're like, yo, don't forget these pickups. This is where this is at. There's this and that. Oh yeah, don't forget about this item. Don't forget about this. It's like, at this point, I have the game written on the back of my hand, you know? And like, I don't think it's malicious when they do it. Like, I know they're just trying to be helpful, but it is kind of annoying. Because it's like, I know the game. I promise you. I know the game very well. And I don't want to like come off as an asshole about it, you know? Because when you are attracted to someone, you get higher temperature. And if you see someone ugly, you don't have any bodily effect. Yeah, if I see somebody ugly, I just freeze. I freeze like a freaking ice cube. Is that a... Ah, it's not a bitch. I can't help but notice the lack of Sham's game. I'm as hot as jalapeno sauce. Jesus Christ, can I speak? Ole. Me plays Fallout 4 with 2.7 thousand hours. My friend with 50 hours. Yo, don't forget the 10mm pistol. Yeah, exactly. Do you actually have 2,000 hours and almost 3,000 in Fallout 4? I'm not judging you. I'm genuinely wondering. That's crazy. Yeah, on PlayStation, on PC, it's like 300, so 3,000 hours total. More power to you, man. I'm not saying that like a bad thing. It's just I mean, I like Fallout 4. I definitely have my criticisms about it. Mostly from challenge runs. Gotcha. Oh yeah, so you're on console too, so you don't even like... You're not even like heavily modding the game or anything. You did the whole Fallout 4 game, DLC included, but you got 0 XP. Ah, the no leveling up challenge, I see. I think speaking of challenge, I think next week I'm gonna start... I think Sunday I'm gonna start the throwing knives only challenge for Cyberpunk. I've been kind of itching playing the game again. A tactical dart, more like a tactical fart. Got him. Freaking got him. That gun just got so owned. Player.set.av intelligence 7000 and you go into the negatives. Wait, really? Holy shit. Stats can't go over 66k. That's an oddly specific like limit. You know what I still want to do? If I ever do play Fallout 4 again, I really want to complete like a big story mission and get Idiot Savant to proc. I've seen people like beat the like main story and they get like 3 levels because Idiot Savant procs. 65,355 or 535. Okay. It's max variable. Gotcha. You don't know if you'll be there on Sunday? Lambad, what the hell, man? If Voice finds out about this, he ain't gonna be happy. Actually, I don't... Depending on how Voice's finger is, I don't even know if Sunday's gonna happen. Because if his finger's still hurting pretty badly, I wouldn't want him to play and hurt himself more. But I guess we'll see how he's feeling on Sunday. You have a Bond night in the last movie with Sean Connery. I guess I understand. And Lambad, here's the thing too, like if even if I don't stream it, like if you ever just like want to play Helldivers and I'm not busy or anything, you know, you could just hit me up. Or you guys could raid my solo play, like solo a dive, like what was it, yesterday or the day before? I mean, and also Helldiver streams don't have to happen Sunday. We could always like find a different time, whether it's like a late night stream or something like that. So don't feel like we can only play on Sunday. Just play it or stream it. I know, yeah, for a while now it's gonna be very well, I mean, I'm gonna be editing videos, but I'm also gonna be like really bunker. I don't think we got a drop. Dude, bunker has been breaking a lot lately. Yeah, you did get a mod that lets you have settlements in the glowing sea. That's pretty baller. Oh, glowing sea only on survival. So do you like start at the glowing sea, or how does that work? Other players who are not you voice your assignment sucks. Facts. Oh, those people who do like solo hell dives? Nah. They're actually really bad at the game. Hey Toxic, have you I mean, you would know out of anybody that I would know. Have you thought about doing a pacifist run? Be Fallout 4, but you, the player, can't do any damage. You consequent yourself into it? Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. I just got decked in the freaking face with a mortar. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I've been logging in too every day just to do solo, like the personal orders, and then I just like stop playing. The game's really fun. I just don't want to burn myself out from it. But like, besides the daily orders, like I just play with you guys. You did something similar, which was beating the game with the lowest amount of kills. How many kills was it? Like, I can just imagine, like, you start a run, you go and get Paladin Dance, and then you're just good. 17? That is very low. Holy shit. Nice job, dude. Holy shit. 17? The Institute is the best one for that. Are you talking about like the ending where you join the Institute? What do you mean by that? You can hack Liberty Prime without kills. Wait, really? Beating the game with the Institute? Okay, gotcha. You can just use 2 power armor sets to block off both ways. Is it? You could really do that? That's funny. Dude, only in Bethesda games, dude. Only in Bethesda games. A ghost amidst the combats, preparing to strike. The only kills you need are the railroad, pretty much. Oh, do you mean like killing the railroad, like killing everybody off? Cambridge Police Station, it wasn't that hard to do. You don't need guns or ammo, so you can sell all that for junk to get power armor and healing. Gotcha. Yeah, I never would have thought to use the power armors to block it off. That's really funny. Ah, jeez, dude. Strength can be useful depending on how much you spec into it in the end. You're gonna be getting hit a lot. Oh yeah, probably. Somehow I actually knew that you could use the power armor as cover. We need cover. Use the power armor. You mean use it? No, just stand behind it. Yeah, because it only damages it if you're inside of it, right? Didn't take that into account, did you, Bethesda? Same for enemies, though? Ah. Gotcha. Ooh. Can you beat Fallout 4 using only Hancock? Oh god. The level 1 challenge was way worse. Wait, really? I would have assumed that would be better since you could actually do damage. You set all your special stats to 1? Oh, dude, that sucks. So you have like no health. Your stamina must have been pretty low, or your AP, excuse me. Can you beat the game without opening the game? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, the trading prices. Yeah, because your charisma's at 1. How bad is it? I've always done like high charisma runs because, dude, having high charisma is so nice.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card.
You beat the game with the power of your mind. It's freaking wild. Gary, tomorrow when? You will be starting stream. Please stay in menu. In main menu, I want to show you the small Easter egg. I'll probably stream tomorrow at like 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. my time. Actually, maybe I'll start earlier. So that way I have more time to do like the endings. Oh yeah, I know about the Lone Wanderer and Dogmeat thing. I'm surprised they never patched that. I'm surprised they didn't like patch that. Yo, we be shaman? You best believe it. Of course we be shaman. Yo, Bunker, hit me with the sham. Wow! There you go. One of the tips says that it works when you don't have a companion or dog. What am I streaming tomorrow? Cyberpunk 100%. Hopefully we can, it really is just finishing Carrie's missions and then we start doing the endings. I didn't see a sham. That's alright. My notification for your channel came back, so I will be as soon as possible tomorrow. Hell yeah. The notifications are actually working as intended. Do you guys ever think it's kind of freaky how rotisserie chickens come with their legs tied up? Why do you think they do that? Like, they're not gonna go anywhere. They're freaking dead. Why do they tie them up? That's a really good thought, actually.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card.
Spray and Pray was like 4K caps, couldn't buy it. Fuck. A 38 bullet was 4 caps for a single bullet. On all 3 of your devices in Lambed, that's why you are a true fan. You make sure you guys have notifications turned on your Nokia phones. Otherwise, you are not true fans. Fuck.
I disappear. A ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
12 caps for a single 45 bullet. Inflation be like, am I right? Or am I right? Cheeseburger King with the emoji. What's up, man? You know what's really funny? I just realized that that's the breastfeeding emoji. And I feel like you're trying to tell me something with it. I didn't know what that emoji was until I actually looked at it. That is the breastfeeding one, which is really funny. I don't have a problem with it. Like I just think it's really funny. Cheese wants to breastfeed you. I'm not hungry though. Also, I'm lactose intolerant, so no thank you. You can read emoji. Ain't that a good skill in this day and age? Excuse me, young man. What are these little symbols in this email? I think those are called emojis. What's an emoji? You watch all the streams on your smart fridge? I mean, that's the best viewing experience, hands down. Cheeseburger's a boob. I think he's a cheeseburger, Lambed. Or they are cheeseburger. The Samsung Smart Fridge runs Helldivers surprisingly well. Man, don't you just love it when games are optimized for your fridge? Have you guys heard about the guy who made Doom run on a pregnancy test? Or was it like a thermometer? I don't remember, but like someone made like Doom run on like a pregnancy test or a thermometer, something like that. When you think about it, it kind of makes sense that cheeseburger is a boob. I mean, the buns are kind of shaped like a boob. You should try Fallout 4 Road only. I would have to download the game again. Lambad, don't ever put the words milk and burger together ever again. That is cursed as hell. Milk burger. You should leave that up to like Bats or Simon to say something like that. Sorry, you forgot about the comma. Yeah, commas save lives, Lambed. Let's eat grandma. You know about that one? Let's eat comma grandma. But cheese isn't 100% milk. Oh yeah, you're right. Milk is 100% cheese. So it's not kosher, that's your problem? It's never my problem. Let's eat kids, not the kids. If I do play Fallout 4 again, I would really want to try out the Whispering Hills mod. Basically just makes Fallout a survival game, like a horror game. Should be pretty fun. Oh, excuse me. Die. I think it's called Whispering Hills. I want to say. Shield capacity. What's my current relic? Bandit reload speed? Why the fuck do I have that on? What the hell? Why would I have that on? I haven't used a bandit gun since I lost my sludges because I dropped it like an idiot. I think it's either on Nexus or ModDB. When I heard about it, it was on ModDB. I don't know if it's on. You know what I'm doing tomorrow? You'll be jealous as fuck. Yeah, you're gonna watch the Cyberpunk stream, right? So you could see me not romance Carrie because I chose to play as a woman because I'm just based like that. I always play as females. Oh, it is on Nexus? Oh, cool. I bet it's more updated too. If they added more updates to it. In the evening, but not in the morning. What are you doing in the morning? Man, don't keep the suspense up. What are you trying to say? Drums, please. Layman, please hurry up. Oh my god. Layman. Oh my god. I can't keep drumming. I feel like the kid from Whiplash. Oh my. I can't. You type too slow. My hands hurt. Ah. Holy shit. Yo, Deerhead, thank you for subbing, dude. Many thanks, my dude. Yeah.
Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
Hands, disease spots destroyed. My hands, it's actually my forearms that are hurting more. That just comes to show I need to work out more. The biggest book fair in Poland. Yep. Shit, I'm a place where you could read a bunch of books. Damn, I am so jealous of that. I need to get into audiobooks. I've tried reading and stuff, but for me it's like I don't hate reading, but it's just like I could be doing other stuff. And if I want to hear a story, I'll just like do the audiobooks. Not read, buy. Are you gonna buy a bunch of books? Fill up that reading corner you got. Guy who played percussion in rural North America high school band class. I'm basically the guy from Whiplash. Hey guys, I'm basically the best drummer on the planet. Not my tempo. The doctor looking at you after fixing your arm and my card declining. That's freaking rough. Success. No, that was a failure. Flipping failure. Should I put that in my Tinder bio? I'm basically the guy from Whiplash. Yo, if you guys ever need a timpani player, just hit me up. I got you. You wanna know what's funny, Hannah? I'm actually not. Mainly because, like, I've heard that Tinder, like, has a big bot problem. Hello there, country with free medical service. Yeah. Just keep rubbing it in, why don't you? You're so cool with your free medical care. Simon dated like 4 other girls also named Hannah from Tinder. I sense a pattern. Simon just really likes the name Hannah. I mean, Hannah's a really good name, don't get me wrong. Somebody asked Simon, hey, what's your preference? Hannah. The guy from Whiplash, but with Tiffany's? Exactly. Exactly. Duh. Gary, name Gary, job professional gamer. I'm a gamer, artist, and YouTuber wannabe. You mean the old guy or young one? Okay, yo, hang on. First off. Actually, I forget their names. I'm referring to the young guy. I cannot remember their names. They're like character names. I'm not talking like actors. Fuck. Literally went on a single date with another woman named Hannah. That's so funny though. He probably has a tattoo with the name Hannah. You don't want to change it, so he's like, yeah, I just got this name tattooed. I don't want to remove it, so. Which one are you? Male, female, Walmart bag, or a croissant? I am all the above. Actually, that's not true. I'm not a croissant. I'm sorry, I lied to you guys. Andrew and Terrence. Yeah, so yeah, Andrew's the young one. Whenever he says I love you, Hannah, he could be talking about her and I never know. Yeah, when he's looking directly at you, Hannah, and he says I love you, Hannah, there's a chance he's talking about a completely different Hannah. That makes sense. If we're all Whiplash characters, I'm the one who plays trombone and runs on the class. Then why didn't you fucking say so? Dude, poor guy. He wasn't even the one that was like out of tune. But since he didn't know that, you know, I think toxic is the chair that Terrence throws at Andrew. Take that as a compliment. The chair that gets hurled. Why do you suppose I threw a chair at you, Neiman? I don't know. I'm a chair. I don't want to be sat on. No, you're the chair that gets chucked. You get tossed at a that freaking Andrew. It's such a funny scene. I'm a guy, girl in a car. I feel the burn. Must stop, drop, and roll. You don't want my wooden. You want to break my wooden legs? Oh no, you're a metal folding chair. So you got durability. You're good. I want to be sat on, dude. Same. Are you a bottom as well? I'm sorry. You're a DX racer. Answer, boobs or ass? You know, Toxic, I'm the kind of guy who likes a girl with a personality. A girl who can make me laugh. A girl who respects the fact that I like to game way too much. And also has an incredible ass. Lambed, yeah, you could explain the joke. I won't lie, kind of went over my head. Gary, your dream girl is Simon. How do you know that? Who told you that? I mean, Simon does make me laugh. He has a personality. And he's got a nice ass. Simon is just, yeah, Simon is my dream girl. So the end of whip wash. Oh, I don't feel so good. I got a whip wash. Andrew has a car accident, so I'm the other driver. That's fucked up. I can't believe you would crash into Andrew like that. I'm a little hairier than the average woman, but I do have a great ass. That's your elevator pitch? Listen. I might be a little bit hairier, but my ass is sure plumb. Oh, he crushed into you. Lambad, you like being crushed? I don't judge. Still in lots of pain. That sucks, dude.
Lethal force authorized.
You like when someone has crash on you? Somebody crashes into you. No, you don't, but it was funny. You know, it was very funny. You're right, Lambed. Chop off the whole hand. Yeah, it's okay. We're amphibians. It'll grow back. I've watched Amazing Spider-Man. We can grow our hand back. Wasn't there like a fight, like an FGC player who like he like played fighting games with his mouth? Or maybe it was a Call of Duty player. I don't remember. I remember like watching like a video of like someone who like didn't have arms, so he played games with like, he had like this huge rig set up and he could like control everything with his mouth. I couldn't remember if he was like a COD player or if he played like fighting games. Stop it. Hey, how about you stop it? What that mouth do? Oh dare. Oops, that was the wrong one. Yo guys, I got a new player skin. Are you proud of me? I got a new skin, yay. How's that even possible? What that armpit do? Dude, armpits are so freaking nasty. They're like, in terms of like the tier list of sexy body parts, it's like F tier with feet. Armpits are just weird. It's just an area that just gets like filled up with sweat. What those thighs do? Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Well, so does your ass. Okay, well, listen, I'm gonna defend Team Ass for a second here. There's more to the ass than just like an area of sweat. Like armpits, that's all they like. What do they got? Like a shoulder, but like an ass has like it's the cheeks, and there's like two of them. I just sound like a fucking creep. I just sound weird. I sound like a serial killer who's like talking about body parts. Yeah. Remember, make sure you shower at least once every other day. I do need to take a shower tonight, though, actually. Speaking of that, you get to eat the booty like groceries. So true. Anyway, so we haven't seen a Sham in a while, guys. It's a little disappointing. I swear that loader just said shut up. I might be hearing things, but I could have sworn he just said shut up. And there. Well. Oh, Sham actually saved me that time. So if armpits are yucky, why do men, especially muscular men, always show them at the photos? Well, I'm not into men, so that's, you know, that's not a problem for me. Okay, if you look at a picture of a muscular man, is the first thing you're gonna look at is his armpits? I feel like people are gonna look at his like calves, or no, it's like his thighs or his biceps. You know. I don't think the main priority is, yo, I'm this big muscular man. Look at my armpit. Do you see these muscular armpits? Said no one ever. Eyes. There are some people who have very bright eyes. And it's very pleasant. Very colorful bright eyes. Collarbones. Bunker, why are you facing that way? What the wait, what? Bunker like flipped around. What? Even that guy has no idea what happened. Well, let's hope the Sham didn't go overboard. That would just be tragic. Pretty certain most guys who live to get jacked know that women don't care how jacked they are. That is true, unless people who listen to like alpha males are like, the only way that the women are gonna love you and think you're hot is if you're freaking jacked. You should work out to like better yourself and feel proud of yourself, you know. Like if you're working out to just impress women, then you're like, that's not the purpose. Like are there girls who are into like jacked guys? Yeah, absolutely, you know. We all have preferences. Everybody's got preferences. But your reason to work out should be so that you feel better about yourself. It shouldn't be so that way, you know, you can finally get that girl's number or something. Based Gary? Like, you know what? Fine. You know what? I'll take it. Call me based. Call me based. But I do genuinely believe you should work out. If your priority is to get girls, then I don't think that's... I think you're missing the point. No, seriously, you totally agree? Okay. I mean, I figured you were doing a little thing called trolling, but... It's just like bro, I worked out for like 4 months. And Mariah still doesn't want to like talk to me. It's like, well, probably because they're, you know, you're just not her type. And that you know, that's a lesson I learned a very long time ago. Like even like in high school, I learned that lesson.
You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Boom. More jacked, more not your type. That's fair. I can tell you that as someone who's been lifting for a long time, you're about 1000% more likely to get complimented by other dudes who also lift. Oh yeah. I mean, the dudes hyping up other dudes. Absolutely. It's like these guys think that, oh, you know, like in the movies where the male actor meets a female actor and she's like, oh my god, you're so hot because you're so buff and you're so jacked. These dudes think that, yeah, that's the way to do it, you know? It's like, yeah, no, that's not how that works. If you want to get a girl, walk up to her with a copy of... I have no idea what that is, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I feel stupid for saying that. A Kotar. You should give her a copy of the Kama Sutra. And it's funny too, because it's like... A Court of Thorns and... Oh! Okay. It was an acronym. Got it. Well, duh, it was a freaking acronym, but... That just comes to show, I mean, I just don't read books a lot. Fantasy prawn for women. I've heard really good reviews about this on Amazon. Should I give it a read? You gotta be kidding me, dude. We freaking traded. Yeah, you know, it's just on the topic of incels. It's just funny to bully incels. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you want to know what a girl likes, how about you ask a girl? And not a dude who expects you to pay like hundreds of dollars a month for a membership. Why don't you just ask a girl what she likes? 4 out of 5 on Goodreads. Erotic stories for Punjabi widows? That's an oddly specific book. I'll take your entire stock. Alright, 50 runs, holy shit. You will get Stacy to talk to you if you put 2 inches on your biceps. I don't care about Stacy, I care about her mom. I want Stacy's mom. No one cares about Stacy. What do you mean? If a guy would walk to you and start talking about books, we would leave the bookstore and go straight to the chapel. Goes to a Barnes and Noble. Hey, you like books? Instantly married. Goes to a swimming pool. Hey, you like to swim? Instantly married. You prefer Jesse's girl? Where can I find a woman like that? Remember, guys, just don't tell Scotty because Scotty doesn't know. I'm glad you did, Zero. I'm very glad you did. Oh, you play games? Instantly married. In Stardew Valley. I'm more of a marry in Skyrim kind of guy. Bunker. Alright, thankfully he didn't drop one, but... Dude, freaking Bunker is glitching out today like crazy. Yo, I just got a notification that there's a comment on my video. Should I read the comment and put the person out on the spot? Bunker mania. Yeah. Bunker's wild, dude. Bunker's like Very wild. I mean, it is normal for him to like, well, I should say normal, but it does happen multiple times that he'll just float away. The one where he was like flipped, like he turned himself around, that was weird. That was freaking weird. Here's a scenario, right? Like let's say you're out and about, right? You're out in public and you stumble upon this the most attractive man or woman, you know, whatever you guys are into, right? This very attractive individual, right? You know, and you go up to them and you know, you start a conversation. Very nice person, very nice, very kind. And you're like, you know what? Let's go get like hot fudge sundaes. We'll go get some sundaes. You know, so you exchange numbers. You find a place to meet, a time, right? You do all that. It goes very well. You have like another date, and then the third date, and then you find out that this individual gave Nostalgia Critics The Wall a perfect score. What would you do? They told you that Nostalgia Critics The Wall is the greatest album of all time. Do you stay with this person? Do you like look past that?
Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
You've done this, then you realize it's your fiance. We are already in love. Aww. You orchestrate their demise. You ask him why. Oh man, what would the reason be? Why? They have to give you 13 reasons why. 13 reasons why. What if you marry someone and then you realize they are a Gary the Prophet hater? It's a divorce. I think I would also be with Simon and orchestrate their demise. Brew up something nice in the pot of revenge. What if the same thing happens and then they tell you they're the biggest AJR fan of all time? Oh, jeez. Oh god. AJR? It could have been any other band, dude. They could have been like a freaking Imagine Dragons fan. Okay, actually that might be pushing it. No, actually, I'm trying to think. I feel like when it comes to music, I can't be too, like, harsh. Because I do, like... My music palette is very wide. But there's also just some music that sucks. And I don't like AJR at all. Imagine Dragon fandom is worse. Oh, dude, no, the fandom is toxic as fuck. I think any fan base for like really popular bands or, and when I say really popular, I'm talking like Taylor Swift popular. It's just a fandom that I just don't want to interact with. I don't want to be executed, you know. AJR and Imagine Dragons are definitely my most hated bands. I do not like them. don't start with Swifties. Listen, I'm gonna just flat out say it. I think Taylor Swift has some good songs. There are some songs of hers that I do think are really good, but her fan base is very oof. Oh, you say one thing. You say the wrong word. You put hate and Taylor Swift in the same sentence, you are done. Oh, Lambed. Oh, Lambed. It was nice knowing you, mate. I think all of her great songs came out a decade plus ago. Shake It Off was definitely the start of her downfall of music. As someone who doesn't really like country, I think her country stuff was pretty good. There's some that are catchy at best, and her fans are like the French slaves during the Revolution. If any group of people would overturn the government, it would be Swifties. They would overturn the government. Wait, I thought that was a pearlescent, dude. Sometimes the green and blue lines, like, they line up together, so it looks exactly like a pearlescent. And I get excited for like half a second. My old man has a new girlfriend, and I'm like, oh my god. Your reaction is just, I'm just gonna shake. Hannah Montana had way better songs than Swift. Facts. Did you guys know that Hannah Montana's name was gonna be Alexis Texas? Kesha deserves everything Taylor Swift has. I would say Kesha, Lady Gaga. I'd even go, I would even say like Beyonce. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Let's make the night. You will remember. Mr. Worldwide. If I was gonna run for president, I would try and marry Taylor and win 50% of the East Youth votes. Easy. It's so easy. Alright, nothing. Billie Eilish, Dua Lipa. Dua Lipa is a guilty pleasure of mine. I think her music is very catchy. Well, I say Dua Lipa is my guilty pleasure, but I don't know like how. I don't think Dua Lipa is nearly as hated as much as like Taylor Swift is. Billie Eilish is good for real. I liked her I think it was like Happier Than Ever, that album. I will say Billie is very consistent with her music. Her brother is, his instrumentals, they're just on a whole other level. I like Dua Lipa a lot too. Her stuff has a great bass line. Facts. She tells her producer, just good bass lines. Make the best bass lines possible. And they frickin' deliver. What if her middle name was Bob? Are you talking about Dua Lipa or Billie Eilish? Oh, Billy Bob Eilish? Listen, somebody's name does not change how I feel about their music. If her name was Billy Bob Eilish, Then should be racing NASCAR instead of pop music. Probably would do better than like. Nah, never mind. I'm not gonna go there. Do a bob leap. I'm not gonna rant about NASCAR. I don't watch NASCAR, but I grew up watching it because my dad did. It is just not my sport. Easy. Yo, bunker. I took your health bar down yesterday. Another left turn. There is a racetrack that actually has multiple different turns, which is fun to watch because it's not just left turns every time. But I also think that stage has the most accidents out of any like track, because they're not used to making right turns. Are you talking about F1? No, I could have sworn there is a NASCAR track. I want to say it's in California. Ooh, Sham. It's on 94 though. I'm gonna guess 78, 81. I think that's my second 81 I've gotten. Yeah, second 81. Oh no, I have 3 81s. I have 4 81s. I have 5 81s. 6 81s. Millie Bobby Brown is engaged, so after her wedding, she will be Millie Bobby Brown Bon Jovi. That's awesome. What's your full name? Millie Bobby Brown Bon Jovi? That's awesome. Yeah, I know like Formula 1 has some very crazy tracks as well, but I could have sworn that NASCAR has one that's like, it's like, I want to say there's like dirt roads, but that might be pushing it. It's exactly like in Spy Kids. I mean, I don't remember their full names. The only one I know is Esteban Julio Ricardo Montoya de Losa Ramirez. If anybody else knows what that's from, then you are a real one. The track's called Charlotte Roval or Roval. Gotcha. You're not a real one? Did you not watch Zack and Cody, Simon? Well, I'm sorry. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, man, but you just ain't a real one, I guess. Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You have killed my father. Prepare to die.
Lethal force authorized.
You didn't have cable? Oh, gotcha. Mr. Mosby. How do you guys think Mr. Mosby's doing today? In this day and age? I hope he's doing alright. Would that be AM or I can't do it. My god, that show was a classic. I also watched Sweet Life on Deck. Princess Bride with Anne Hathaway and Julie Andrews. Oh no, that's freaking no. Princess Bride is a freaking. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Shut up. Shut up. I retract my statement. Don't listen to me, chat. Shut up. That's not what I meant. As you wish. How inconceivable. Mr. Mosby went to prison. Wait, did he actually? He was drunk driving and he hit and killed somebody? No way. Are you holy shit. I like how I referenced Princess Bride and then I immediately fucked up what it actually was. I'm just, I'm so out of it. He got out and got clean. Well, I'm glad he got clean, but fuck, that sucks. I have like no sympathy for. I mean, I'm glad he's trying to get. He's getting better and he's getting clean, but like, ugh, God, that sucks. Are these American shows? Yes. I can't even think about the name of the actors from Princess Bride, but what freaking movie am I thinking of? It's Princess Diaries, I think is what it's actually. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. He did 5 years for killing somebody under the influence. That is a very short, like, small sentence. Princess Diaries, okay. Man, why do they have to make so many movies with the name Princess in it? They're just confusing me. Making me look stupid. Disney destroys people. You hear so many stories, especially when it comes to like child actors. Like, they're like Disney stars. And a lot of them just like, well, like Disney and Nickelodeon stars, and they just like, they just go so downhill. And it's because Hollywood treats them like objects. And it's really fucking sad. You have people like Amanda Bynes, Lindsay Lohan. There's so many more, but that's just the ones I can think of currently. And it's not even just like them too, it's just like child actors in general. They just get through. Oh, Demi Lovato, yeah. I listened to the audiobook of Jeanette McCurdy from she was Sam from iCarly and also like Sam and Cat. She had that book called like I'm Glad My Mom Died, which the title is very harsh, but when you actually like read the book or listen to it, it's like it's really some really fucked up stuff. I'm glad my mom died. Again, out of context, that sounds so fucked up, but it's like... It's such a hard listen. I feel so bad for her. I'm glad she's doing better now, you know. Now that she's like out of that space, but... You read it? 5 out of 5 stars. It is such a good book. Was Britney Spears a child actor? No wonder she didn't want to come back for the reboot. Yeah, no, I get it. I completely get it. Princess Bride is the only film that I accept as classic, like, ever. The only film ever that's a classic. Is that what you're saying? Voicey? She was a child star. She started singing when she was a teenager and got signed. Oh, okay. Oh, baby, baby. How was I supposed to know that something wasn't right? And no, yeah, Britney Spears had. I feel so bad for her. Well, I just feel bad for child stars in general. It's just 9 times out of 10, it just does not end well for him. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Oh, hang on. Oh, pretty good. Okay. Also, hearing her original voice. She was in Mickey Mouse Club? I didn't know that. Hearing her original voice. I would have to listen to it because I've only heard the oh baby baby. She also wrote a book about her life. I'll have to look into that. Why would you force somebody to sing differently from what they're like, how they normally sing? Was there a demand for like high-pitched nasally voices back at Bunker? Why are you so stupid? Why do you turn that way? That's so rough. Sell music. Yeah. I don't know, man. When Justin Bieber had a high-pitched voice, nobody liked him. When Justin Bieber was a squeaky boy. And then now, like, he actually sounds like an adult. His music's pretty good. In fact, his song Ghost is currently in like my on repeat, according to Spotify. It's too short, man. It's such a good song. I wish it was longer. You got that? No, not the yummy song. No, I'm talking good songs, Hannah. Come on, not yummy. No, not that one. Wasn't Britney Spears like dad like the one behind all of it or something like that? You want to be the conductor of the poop train? Speaking of that, something that I want to do sometime is I want to do a 4-player Krieg run. That'd be so much fun. Oh my god. Well, guess I'll die. Wait, can I at least kill him? Ouch, let's go. Fuck. This is why I should have had a grog nozzle. I didn't see anything. I am the conductor of the poop train. All you had to do was say something nice to her, Krieg. He had squeaky voice because he was just a kid before mutation. That's no excuse. Yeah, it's not puberty, it's mutation. My mama don't like use a good song, but it was written by Ed Sheeran. Was it really? I didn't know that. I do think a good amount of like the very popular stars, some of them have some good tunes. I don't like all their stuff. Ed Sheeran's got some good stuff. It's very few and far between, but you know, I would even say like Harry Styles has some pretty good music. I would say Drake, but I'm afraid I'll get put on a watch list, so I'm just gonna keep it safe. You really liked Sheeran in the movie called Yesterday? Oh, that movie. Is that movie any good? It's a movie. Wait, is that a... Oh, never mind. I thought that was a Trey Dog for some reason, and I was like, how did... I didn't think Bunker dropped that. No, not every bandaged shotgun is a Trey Dog. Gary, come on. 7 out of 10. That's better than average. If I got paid millions of dollars to make music, I feel like I'd have a few hits. A broken clock is still right twice a day. Fair enough. And like, I mean, I don't expect like an artist to only have bangers. You know, sometimes some of the, their music falls flat. I mean, even some of my favorite bands have songs that I really don't like. I just wish that more of their songs were good, you know, instead of the other way around. Juice WRLD only had bangers. Juice WRLD is an example of a popular artist who made a very overwhelmingly majority of his music was really good. If he had some stinkers, I can't think of them right now because his good stuff is just that good. I still see your shadows in my room. When you were writing poetry, my musician friend said that I could be a good songwriter. I mean, songwriting is just poetry, really. When you think about it, it's just a form of, it's a form of poetry. Excuse me, sir. Oh, bunker. Ow. Ouchies, that's loud. Super loud. Boom. Oh, bunker. Oh, I thought he was gonna float away again. I thought he was gonna actually float away again. I was like, you freaking bastard. Don't be doing this to me, please. You should get back. Oh wow, you should get back into it. I mean, there are people who are always looking for, you know, songwriters. I mean, even if you just get back into it, do some poetry. I mean, yeah, hell yeah. Write some up, share it with us. We'd love to hear it. Bop. I still see your shadows in my room. Being a ghostwriter for books would be the best job ever. Guys, what if Stephen King's book, ghostwriter, was actually a ghost this whole time? Now that's a double joke because Stephen King does write his own books. And if he did have a ghostwriter, would it be a ghost? Ooh. You get to write stories and get paid. If people don't like the books, they hate on someone else. I mean, you could say that about like ghost producers as well. Like, you know, you get hired by an artist to make the beats, make their music, they sing on top of it, and then the fans get mad at the singer, not you, if it's bad. So, you know, you honestly can't lose. If Stephen King has a ghostwriter, that means he pays somebody else to write about the kids and having it, oh, yeah. I like to forget that ever happened. The kids, yeah. Yeah. That is a part in the book. All I'm gonna say is yeah. Thank the heavens they took that out of the movie. I don't even know like how he would write that. It'd be like, yep, I'm just gonna, how am I gonna make this part really scary? Let's just have the group just have an orgy. We all float down here. That reminds me, when I watched, so I watched It Part 2 in theaters with a few buddies of mine, with Llama and our buddy of ours from high school. And the entire time we just laughed. Like, It Part 2 was so funny. It was so freaking funny. Like, the three of us went in there expecting it to be like a scary movie, you know, like how the first one was. But it was just so, it was so bad that it was goofy. Definitely high on all the drugs at the same time. Snorted, smoked up his butt. You don't watch scary movies? You know, it doesn't help that, like, when it comes to scary movies, especially, it's just, the horror genre for movies is so, like, it's oversaturated. Like, there's just so many of them that just rely on cheap jump scares. Simon and I watched bad scary movies like Sinister 2. I haven't seen the Sinister movies. You wanna know what's really funny? My mom and I did the same exact thing at one point. She was also the one I watched all the Saw movies with, and that's something I just never expected. Never would have thought I'd watch Saw with my mom. But it happened, and it was fun. No Sham. But I remember one specifically that we watched. I forget what it's called, but the premise is like this dad like needs a clown suit for like his son's birthday party, and he finds like this really old clown outfit from like this really sketchy like shop, and it turns out that once he puts it on, it's like stuck onto him and he becomes like the demon clown or whatever. It's so stupid. I like the scary, oh, like the parodies. Oh yeah, classics. First one is spooky, but the second one is laughable. That's exactly like the It movies. How do you like have such a good horror movie and then you just go like, yeah, you know what, let's make this a comedy. We scared too many people, let's make people laugh, you know. That's wild. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. There's one scene where they try to take the fake nose off of him and just rips off his own nose instead. It's bad. It's really bad. Kind of a anticlimactic ending too. Like it's rough. Some ideas are just better left on paper, you know? That's what I always say. Very nice. Nope. Have you seen Hereditary? I haven't, but I do know what happens. I do want to watch it though, regardless. You watched Final Destination, don't remember what part, years ago, and I'm still afraid of elevators. I hate elevators because I have claustrophobia, but I don't know which movie that one's from, or which Final Destination movie that one is. I remember just watching like the movies in like parts, but I couldn't tell you like what's what. Like if somebody told me what is this roller coaster scene from, I couldn't tell you. Midsummer is a movie that traumatized me. Yeah, that movie. I've heard, before I watched it, I heard that it's rough, or it's wild. But I was not expecting that, that's for damn sure. Freaking wild.
My boys got supplies for you. Look for the buzzard with the white beacon. Health coming up top by the waterfall.
Medic.
Yeah, I don't know what they were smoking when they made Midsummer, but I don't want any of it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want any of that shit. Simon refuses to watch Final Destination because the thought makes him anxious, but I think they're funny. They're probably laughable at this point, but I bet at the time it's like when they first came out, it was probably like the scariest thing ever. It's like Nightmare on Elm Street or the original It. Well, I guess it was not much of a movie. It was like a mini series, or like Chucky. I feel like the old horror movies aren't like as scary. But then you have ones like The Exorcist, which just are, ugh. Jesus Christ, that face. Fucker. Please. Thank you. Have a nice day. only horror movie I'm not afraid of is The Ring, because I watched it so many times on different occasions. Gotcha.
Up top by the waterfall.
You wanna know what's really funny?
Ammo.
Never seen it.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
Ah. Well, God diddle damn, we did not get a sham. Has anybody in the chat watched The Grudge? I remember I tried watching it when I was like very little, and I think I made it like 10 minutes into it, and I was just like the moment I saw like the demon child, I was like, yeah, no thanks. So when I see you have 7 days, I'm like, come on. You can come tomorrow. Lol. Oh, fuck. You haven't seen it, Hannah? Damn. Well, the other part that I was gonna say is that, there's a Wii game that's based on The Grudge. And I kind of want to... One of these days, I want to get a copy of it and then, like, play it on stream. I think it'd be really fun. I would have to just figure out how to, like, set that all up with the, emulator. I didn't even know there was a new one. Legendary! What are we gonna get? It's a lead sprinkler? No, Shreddifier. I'm fucking stupid. I don't even know my Borderlands guns. What the hell's wrong with me? Alright, you know what? We'll swap it out. Lead sprinkler! It's kinda bad. It's fine. We're one-tapping bunker anyways. We could use the level 1 Dell pistol and still one-tap him. Yeah. Oh. Wrong moon voice. Alright, let's see if we can get to... No, I've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. Never mind. We gotta get to at least 420 runs. We gotta at least get to 420 today. 420, what you smoking? If you want scary game for streams. Oh, the mortuary assistant. Oh, I've heard about that one. You got the hops. That's all I gotta say about that. Is that police? I'm calling the weed. 420, what you smoking? You know, it would be so much fun to like play horror games. I'm a huge fan of horror games. You know, I love the Resident Evil games, but also like I like Amnesia, and what I need to play through is I need to play through Silent Hill. I think horror games are just really fun to play, like especially like on stream. Get the spooked reactions when the jump scare happens. The monster goes peekaboo and I go ah. I don't know. Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill. Damn, that gun did so much damage. It's like as if it had slag. Nice. Alright, bunker. I'm coming for your ass. Oh, no. Stay away from the laser countermeasures. There he goes. And watch this. Bop. No farts. I had nothing to kill that loader, but I just thought it'd be funny. 376. Guess what, guys? If we just added 0 to that, then that's like the average. The average runs of getting the Sham. I do hope it doesn't take that long. I do hope we get it at some point, but I also like the idea of just doing like a chill stream like this, you know? I know I bring it up like every single time I do one of these streams, but it's just such a nice vibe. Got some chill music on. Got some bots shooting at you. Get to one tap a boss. Yeah, we're vibing. We're chilling. We're having a good time. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, and cooling all. Was this level or boss ever difficult for you at some point? I mean, when I first played this game, yeah, it was pretty brutal. And that was before I knew about the board trick. And funny enough, I actually don't play 0 that much if I do play this game. If I do play this game, I normally play Maya. In fact, I pretty much play the sirens in all the Borderlands games. And since pre-sequel doesn't have a siren, I just play Claptrap. You enjoy chatty streams? Well, I enjoy chatting with all of you. It's a win-win. Of course, I would choose a girl. Shut your mouth. Maya's fun, man. She's a fun character. You best believe that I play Rochelle in Left 4 Dead 2. I don't play Zoe in Left 4 Dead because Voicey always picks Zoe. He only picks Zoe and Ellis. That's fine. I like Rochelle the most in Left 4 Dead 2.
Success.
And joke's on him, I like Francis, so. What? Gary plays as a dude? What the heck? You only know 0? Fair enough. I'm definitely down to do like playthroughs of this game in the future. I used to play Gage, but then I stopped because playing Gage in co-op is like the worst thing ever. Like if you ever play co-op in Borderlands 2, do not play Gage. Unless you do an Anarchy build, which is like the only other build she has. Is this Maya from Ozon's song? Is this Maya from the Mayan civilization? Damn, she old. But yeah, you have so you have Maya, who's the siren. She can phase lock people, like basically like get people stuck in this ball, which is pretty cool. You have Axton, he's the commando. He's got a saber turret. You have Salvador, who's the gunzerker. He can wield 2 guns at the same time. You have Zero. This guy right here. Oh, head. 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 All right, sorry. I got too excited for head. No, I don't know Ozon's song. My bad, I apologize. Alright, tell me, how much do you hate me because I don't know Ozon's song? Yeah, you have Zero, who can go invisible. You have Gage, who has Gage the Necromancer. She has the Death Trap, which is basically just a wandering turret. Well, mech, but. And then you have Krieg, who's just a psycho. And he's awesome. I got too excited for a head, Gary 2024. For real. Oh, come on, you. Come on. There you go. There we go. There we go. I'm still doing no damage to him, even though I have a I did slag. You know what this calls for? Topnia. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean when I say no head, that means you got a dirty mind. If you look at this picture and you see a private part, that means your mind is dirty. No, that's just a picture of a private part. I don't hate you. I just pity you in your living situation because you must have been living under the rock. Rude. Freaking rude. How dare you insult the prophet like this? You have a dirty mind? Everybody's got a little dirtiness in their mind. Oh, come on. There you go. I'm just becoming more comfortable with you and the chat with this kind of humor. Well, I'm glad you feel that way. My biggest goal with, you know, when it comes to the chat is just, you know, everybody just feels like they're welcomed, you know? I mean, granted, I do have boundaries, you know? There are lines that you shouldn't cross, but, like, I mean... As of now, I don't think anybody's really crossed it yet. It's the effect of the sham. Ugh. Oh, I'm starting to get a little itch. I think I need a little more sham. I need a little more sham. Yet, you never know. It's gonna be quite the day when I have to ban the first person in my chat. But let's hope that doesn't happen anytime soon. We'll all be supporting you. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. You could ban me because, one, I have never been banned. Do you want me to ban you? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Do you want me to give you the ban hammer? Head? Head. Oh. We had that one that, like, stood up. It was like standing straight up. Oh, it's the thumbnail for the stream actually, but I hope I get another one where it's standing straight up. Like a proud head. And two, you won't be stressed for first ban. I don't think I'd be stressed from it. Like, I'm the kind of guy who doesn't like confrontation, but I feel like it's a lot easier if, you know, if like I'm sitting here, I look over and I see somebody in the chat, they say something out of line, or they're causing trouble. I think it'd be easy for me to be like, all right, you know what? Let me just time you out for a little bit, and then if you keep doing it, I'll just hit you with a ban hammer. It would definitely be easier to do it, you know, through the chat than, like, you know, IRL. Because I'm not big on confrontation. Yeah, oh, you too. Yeah, I just don't... Like, I know that there are gonna be times where, like, I will have to, like... And, I mean, there have been times where I had to, like, raise my voice to somebody, or, you know... But, you know, I'm the kind of person where it's like, you know, if the situation I'm in can be solved peacefully, or at the very least, like, neutral sided, that's what I try to go for. It's like a last resort for me. When you learn how to be assertive, it's easier. Yeah, that's just something I gotta work on. You're setting a good example for the children. Well, I gotta.
You just set off my trap card.
The kids gotta hear what they need to hear. The truth. You're more into silence treatment and giving a space to cool down. Yeah, if I'm like really angry with somebody, or if I'm just like really mad, I just don't talk. That's how you know I'm really mad. Like, do I say like, you know, are you fucking kidding me at a game because there's some bullshit that happens? Yeah, exactly. But if there's ever a point where I'm like playing like a rage game or something, or like a Souls game, another head, holy shit, and I just like don't talk, like at all, that's how you know I'm upset. But I don't really get to that point anymore, thankfully. I just know like when to call it quits. I will say though, even though like I hate confrontation, but something that I've learned, and something I'm actually pretty good at, not to brag, is like dealing with Karens when I was working at retail. There would be some where you just can't talk to them. But 9 times out of 10, if there was like a Karen that was mad, I could like get them to be happy. You know? Somehow I was just able to do it. I don't know how. Could be my very high charisma stats that I was born with. I don't know. I don't freaking know. So if you ever get mad at us, you will start a stream but won't say a word. Yes, exactly. Anytime that you see the starting soon thing and I'm not talking, that just means I'm immediately mad. Every single time. Gotta know your own boundaries, and it's a good quality to be able to laugh at yourself now and then. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. And you didn't drop it. Alright. The Kasumate Blasma caster. Yo, maybe I should get like a slag weapon. That might help out a little bit. Especially if I'm like fight for your life. Yeah, I'll do that. If Gary isn't streaming, he's not talking to us. If he's not streaming, he's mad at us. Yep, exactly. That's how that works. If I'm not streaming, I'm just mad. And it's your guys' fault. Learn to laugh at yourself, then you'll have a reason to laugh till the end of your life. That's exactly what it comes to, like, you know, we all have cringy moments in life. And like for the longest time, it's like I would sit and be like, God, why did I do that? And then it's like, you know, now I just kind of laugh at myself. I laugh at myself like it's a Michael Scott moment from The Office. And I'm like, you know, that was a very dumb thing that I did, but, you know, it made me who I am now, and it's pretty funny. I'm mad because you are not around. Yep. When you guys aren't around, I'm mad. That's how it works. Whenever I need a rush, it's just I stream. And then you guys are in the chat.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
Every time you guys are in the chat, you guys don't hear it, but in my head it goes, "Here comes the sun, doo doo doo. Here comes the sun," and I say, "It's alright."
I am eternal. Death will never capture me.
When I lose in games, I'm laughing so hard I have to cool down to start over. I have laughed in angrily before. Ah! Sorry guys, I didn't mean to get scared like that.
I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat.
Aw, so cute. The best thing someone ever told you. Hey, don't mention it. Don't mention it. I'm just so good with words, aren't I? This only has a 15%, while freaking peel my banana, dude. But you guys hear that? That's the sound of no shams dropping. Come on, bunker. Come on. Well, you are a prophet. Facts. Big facts. You know, bunker, it would be nice if you could spawn on this side once in a while. You must prophesize. Bro, prophesize is a word. Prophesized. Well, no, actually, I think that might be the past tense. I should know. I'm a prophet. You must prophesize that I will like it. I'm just good like that. What can I say?
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
Riz. Knowledge Riz. Oh. Joke's on you. I have a tool called Save and Quit. It's a very powerful tool. Hang on, I need to turn up my... It is really freaking hot. There you go. Oh, there you go. I can feel the cold hair now. Whew. Stealth. That ain't a haiku zero. Come on. Slap. I marked you for death. Mother trucker.
I am ready.
Oh, wow. Can't believe I hit that. Holy crap. No.
Lethal force authorized.
Game. Please, game. Please. We have this acronym, RIG, which translates into Mind and Dignity of Human Being. And I think it's about Gary the Prophet. You know what? I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something. Did I say it right too? Rig. Oop, parkour. Oh, nope, he's still flying around. Okay. Ow, that was rude.
Lethal force authorized.
Bunker, has anybody ever told you that you're kind of an asshole sometimes? Not exactly. Well, farts. Do I have to roll the R like frick? Like, hey! You can't just shoot through yourself to hit me, Bunker. That's not how that works. Rich.
First law disabled.
That's the best I got. Say K. The way it's pronounced is K. It makes a K sound. Wimba, did you give me the wrong pronunciation to make me look like a fool? I can't believe you. Oh, come on. That was like the worst boar ever. Top 10 worst boars in history. There we go. Da 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 da. Take reek from freak and chip from chip. So, reach. Did I say it right? Reach.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
And...
Moving to
Oh. big sad. You are saying rich, say rich. Is my K's not picking up on the mic? Rich. Lambert, I've tried, I promise. Yep, did I get it? Oh, it's like ricochet, the kutch. Like kutch. Is that what you mean? Had to add that extra "k" in there. Game. Lambad, next time we play Helldivers, you give me a Polish lesson, alright? I promise you I'm trying. I'm trying so yeah, it's like I know I'm trying so hard, okay? I'm not like trolling, I promise. I want to figure this out. Man, you still trying? Shut your ass up. I'm going based on what Lambert is saying. Alright, we're gonna proceed with a silent stream for the time being. Since I can't speak Polish, unfortunately. I can hear progress, but we are far from home. That's a very optimistic way to look at it, and I appreciate it. Quiet game starting now. Oh, fuck, I lost. Lambad wins. GG's, Lambad. Wait for it. Oh, I was gonna try to Gooba Stomp. Maybe your mouth isn't made to speak Polish. I guess. It's a very, very sad circumstance I'm currently in. I can fold my tongue. Which I didn't know that was a genetic thing for like the longest time. Don't worry, Square Enix changed their payment processor, and now I can't renew my card information because they borked it. But at least I can still get time cards, so it won't be shit out of luck for long. Well, that's cool. You can pay for time cards. I am fuming, but there's a safety net for myself. Yeah, I think Hannah's right. Polish people are just built different. English is more soft and Polish Slavic is more hard. Can't believe you just called this soft. It's messed up. Please explode. So, Voicey, what games are you playing now since you only have one hand? Well, I mean, I guess Final Fantasy 14 is you can just use one hand, can't you? Well, maybe if you have like one of those mice with like a keypad on the side, which is so meta. Our R's are like you bastard. You know what, we're just gonna look from this side, we'll see if we get one. That's not a red RPG, that's like a black RPG. This game just lied. It's not a red RPG. You don't know how to explain it? It's really funny watching you guys like explaining it. Joking on her spit trying to read the chat. Like, is it safe to say that like Polish and like Slavic, it's like they put more like emphasis on like the harsher words of the English alphabet, like K? I don't think harsh is like the best word for it either. It's just, it's, yeah. Yeah, guys, Bunker was spitting some facts. Holy shit. They're hardcore. Yeah, it's like key and ka, more like C and coconut. So, okay, so if there's a C in like the word, is it always like ka? Like it's never like S or S like? I don't even know why I'm looking around. I know for a fact I didn't get a sham. K is C like in coconut, and then S is like S in sport. So what's C then? Is C also like sounds like K and S, or is C just sounds like K, or? Well, no, because you guys also say like ch, so never mind. I could never pass a Polish class. It's like C, okay. Okay. Freaking English has ruined any opportunity for me to learn like a language. Because there's just so many like really stupid and dumb rules about it. Because basically, if it sounds good and looks good, then that's how it's pronounced. You know what I mean? Like you think of the word pseudonym. Who would think it would start with a P? You know? Oh yeah, the word pseudonym. Let's just start with P. Polish has less rules, but a lot of exceptions. Aren't exceptions just rules?
The true world
I'm about to.
weakness is now known to me.
C is like ch. Oh my god. Game. I'm sick of all these bats. Get these bats out of here. So it would be pronounced chin chin? Red, red wine. Beer, 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 beer.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion.
Only one chin.
I move with you.
So why'd you say chin twice? You're just confusing me. It's only one chin. On my chinny chin chin. We say like cisgender. The C is an S. Yeah, we say cigarettes, not cigarettes. I'm telling you, English is really dumb. It's a really dumb language. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that because I know I'm gonna make a fool of myself, and then that's just gonna lead us back to the previous conversation. Anyone got a ciggy? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, kind sir. Thank you. And there you go, still flying around like an idiot. Yep, there he goes. Oh, no, why did I do that? Oh, thank God. When C is in front of an A, or, wow. Oh my God, I can't even read now, dude. What the hell is wrong with me? In front of an I, Y, or E, it is soft and says cis. For example, city. I'll never be angry for you trying to do or say something. Well, it's more or less like making me not, like making myself not look like a dummy. I mean, I did just confuse Princess Bride and Princess Diaries, so like, I mean, I don't even have to try and make myself look like a fool. It just happens. And wow. Yo, guys, I think I'm coming down with something. And the only cure is a sham. And to confuse you more, A is more like an E is more like... What? What's even the... Why would you do that? Why would you make the E sound like an A, but make the A sound like an E? EA. Sports. It's in the game. C is in front of any other letter is hard and says K. I know you're a teacher, Hannah, and like I'm not trying to question. Like please don't take it that way, but there's got to be exceptions, right? Because like the English language is all about exceptions. Poland lives to confuse Americans, and Americans live to confuse everyone else. Coconut. You just got coconut mauled. And no shame. That goal is in our constitution. Yo guys, we're at run 400. I'm sure there are exceptions, you just can't think of any right now. Yeah, no, that's fine. I just... If there's anything to take away from our language, it's just that every rule has an exception. Almost every rule. Numbers are also crazy. Tell me about it. Spill the beans. What's crazy about numbers? Numbers in sign language is crazy because it's all done on one hand. Well, if you're ever missing a hand, then at least you can sign numbers, I guess. Sorry. That's... How did neither of you get slagged? Yeah, we didn't get a sham anyways. I didn't mean to click that. All right, guys. Well, what should we do for new gameplay? I didn't mean to do that. All right. There you go. Oh jeez. I do want to get to 420. I might call it after we get to 420. I gotta do it for the memes. I gotta do it for the homies. For the lols. We gotta get to 420. What if for 420, all my drops are just like green rarity? That'd be pretty sick. I don't like the big guys right there where I need to go. Why are you looking at me? You were just looking at them. Jump. What? What? I'm such a good player, holy shit. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good. Send you all the examples to play on Discord. Sounds good. It might help if I actually hear somebody doing all the pronunciations. It might help a bit. Hearing it from someone who, like, speaks Polish, you know? Oh, okay. I thought. Never mind. You were talking about. Okay. I thought you were talking about like the pronunciations for the words. I think I can do it on this side. Yep. You bet your sweet bippy I can. It is awesome though to see you guys like put memes in the server. It's freaking awesome. And the memes are good. Keep it up. Don't. Ugh. That exploder exploded into me and almost exploded on me. Almost got hit with the double bam wham. Please give me a sham. I want to see just one more sham. Let's see one more sham bunker. Please. Let's just see one more before we call it. You know what? Use the Jacob shotgun. Why not?
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
You guys want to see a 360? Stop. Wasn't that the coolest thing I've ever done? Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
Increasing aggression.
Yeah, this 94 sham farming is contains a lot of moans, a lot of huhs. Sorry, just making captions for the crowds. Well, I appreciate that. Less work I gotta do. Sham, please. Fuck. Oh, guys, this is run number not found. Tragic. I bet this time we're not gonna get a sham. because, you know, Bunker can't find it. It's not found. Bunker? Bunker! I'm so excited to see you. How have you been? That reminds me of somebody did like a drawing of a comic, and it was like, it was 2 panels, and the first panel had 2 beans, and one of the beans said, "How you been?" And then the second panel is just the other bean, but like, it's just a close-up of like his head. And you can tell without any face that the bean is just done with the other one's shit. It's so dumb. If I find it, I'll put it in the memes channel, but oh my god. How can a face with no expression just express so much, like, feeling? It's wild. Yeah, of course there wouldn't be a Sham on the run. 404 not found. That's alright. Huh. Yeah. I could be a grunt voice actor. A grunt actor. Huh. Ah. I hope nobody's watching me on like TV speakers and everybody else just hears huh. Oof. Ugh. Oh. I took a gamble what grunt sound he'd make. It really is every single time he jumps and lands. That's wild. Bro, even if he falls from a box. It takes so much out of him to just walk off a box. And it's like that with all the characters. It's awesome. He's working hard, or hardly working. Yo, that's a sexy looking shotgun. What a beautiful thing. I, for one, wouldn't make it up the steps. Ah, don't say that. I remember you walking up the Eiffel Tower. I don't want to hear it. What a V? What do you mean by V? That could mean a lot of things, Lamebed. Miss Kitty and I have assumed the position where I lay tummy down and she's sleeping on my back. Aww, that's so cute. You wanna know what makes me laugh really freaking hard? Gary, we were in France a long time ago and I haven't done much cardio since then. Fair. It is crazy to think, though, how long it has been since the Europe trip. That is crazy. Just V? Alright. What's that merc's name? V? What's that short for? Just V. Okay. But anyways, what used to make me laugh so hard was one of my cats, like growing up, like would like lay on my belly, and then like I'd watch something and think it's really funny, and you know, like when you laugh your stomach goes up and down, so the cat would be laying on my stomach and she just would like just kind of like shake up and down a little bit, and then I would see and then I'd see it happen and I think it's so funny, so that I would keep laughing. And it would be this vicious cycle. The poor cat is like shaking up and down because I'm laughing so hard. And she's laying on my stomach. He actually took my class to outdoor ed and took him on a nature walk, and we did all these science experiments, and I was shooting the wrong area. Bunker! Thank you. Anyways, they went on a zip line and there was a worker there who I did not recognize because he had a man bun and beard, and he was on the Europe trip with us. You're gonna have to tell me who it was. Obviously, you don't have to tell me in the chat. We don't have to dox him, but of course I'm still alive. I gotta get to run 420 for the homies. You will in the Discord? Okay, cool. Sounds good. I am very curious. I don't really talk to anybody else that was on the Europe trip with us. Not anymore, at least.
Success.
That is not success. That hurt. Yeah, we didn't get a sham anyways. V is new omelette de fromage. You know what they call cheese in Paris? Did I just hit the run number twice? There you go. Fromage. Yo, Simon, you pressing logs? Holy shit. Oop. This guy's gonna explode. We good.
Combat commencing. First law disabled. Enemy.
Yeah. Ooh, he threw mortars on the boxes.
Increasing aggression.
No, that's a green shield, but that ain't it, Chief. Boigus squad. $52. I still think about the bus driver every time I hear the number 52. Every single time, without fail. Yo, bunker, come on. Come on. Michael. I hope Michael's still living his best life. He was old? Did he pass? Oh, okay. You just said he was old, so I was like, I thought you knew something and I didn't. I was gonna be like, you're telling me this now during the 94 sham farming? But no, I hope Michael's doing well. Oh, 79. I didn't even see this. Okay, well, that's not the right one, but that is a sham. What the fuck? I didn't even see him spit it out. I mean, we have no way of knowing. That's true. None of us got a Snapchat. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I just saw a title of the article. Who is Paramore? Taylor Swift support on whatever tour. They said that about Paramore? Dude, oh my god. I fucking hate journalism. How dare you disrespect Paramore like that? That pisses me off. Paramore is a far better band than Taylor Swift ever could be. You are the only exception. It's like one of my favorite songs ever. I want to go to Austria just to track him down. Dude, for real. I bet Michael knows how to speak Polish.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Hayley Williams is so much better than Taylor Swift. Dude, Hayley Williams is actually a baddie compared to Taylor Swift. Like, come on. No, that's not true. I mean, Taylor Swift's a good-looking person, but the fact that anybody would say they would identify Paramore as just the, like, support for Taylor's tour that is so messed up. It's a screenshot of a tweet with the capture, "I'm becoming the Joker." We all live in a society. Yeah, that, oh my god. That actually pisses me off. Plus, Paramore's been around, like, for a lot longer than freaking before Taylor Swift made music. I feel like Taylor Swift would even be offended by who is Paramore. Probably. Hey, listen, like, I want to make one thing clear. Like, I don't hate Taylor Swift, like, as a person. You know, the whole, like, private jet thing is not that great, you know? But a lot of my frustration is just, like, the media when it comes to Taylor Swift. And, like, that's the part that annoys me, like, a lot. I mean, I will give the journalist props, though. They did write a title that would get everybody's attention. It's not positive attention, but people might read their article. And nothing. Also, didn't, like, the new Paramore album, or, like, the newest one, like critically did better than, like, any of Taylor's recent albums? There's a saying that there's no such thing as negative publicity. Yeah, because like any publicity is publicity. Like, why do you think? Thank you. Like, why do you think people like who do like quote unquote pranks are like doing some of the most degenerate shit? Because they know that they're gonna get attention from it. Because whether it's negative attention or not, they're still gonna get clicks. So, which really sucks. It's like, if you really want these people to stop doing this terrible shit, then don't give them the attention to deal with. Or like in the beginning, like just don't give them any support or any attention. It's like, and listen, people on YouTube, they're gonna cover this stuff, right? Like, they're gonna do that regardless. But it's like, you'd think that if you make a video on a very terrible thing, right, that somebody did, that video gets a lot of views, like millions of views. That the person who committed the prank just got like millions of viewers, or got more publicity, more people know about him. Prime example, Logan Paul. Exactly.
You just set off my trap call.
He knew for a fact. Like, he could play innocent all he wants, but he knows exactly what he was doing. Going into that forest and finding that the guy, you know, hanging from up there, you know. He knew exactly what he was doing. I just never understand, like, why... I just don't get why people go to a foreign country to just be assholes. Like, I genuinely do not understand that. You're just giving people... You're just giving the country that you are from a bad rep. Like, why do you think Japan just doesn't want Americans visiting their country? Because you get a lot of terrible-ass people who go to their country, disturb the peace. You know, so it's like some of them don't even want Americans there, and I it sucks, but I don't blame them. I really don't. I don't blame them for feeling that way. You watch commentary because I'm curious by nature, so I don't look at the original videos. Yeah, like again, like I get why they would do it, to like bring awareness to it, but again, ultimately they're just gonna give them more attention. It's just, they just want clicks. Just lack of empathy and basic culture. Yeah. Like, this is the kind of stuff we should be learning, like, or you should know. It's common sense. But these, like, terrible ass people, they just don't have any of that, you know? I know this is supposed to be a farming and chill stream, but, you know, sometimes it's just good to rant about some things. Gary only gets clicks with his humor and good content. Well, thank you. If someone told me, like, hey, tomorrow you could wake up and have 1 million subscribers, but you have to make a video throwing an ice cream cone at somebody. I don't know. You basically, you have to do something malicious, right? Obviously, I'd say no. I don't know what the most malicious thing I could think of is throwing an ice cream cone at somebody, but you get what I mean, like. I'd rather actually like earn that, you know, instead of trying to make myself the most hated person on the internet. The worst thing in the Logan Paul situation is that he decided it was a good idea to put it into video. Like, it didn't cross anybody's mind. Like, they recorded it, they did their really cringy reactions to it, and then someone had to edit it, and not a single person thought, maybe we shouldn't put this in the video. Went there, recorded, edited, posted. Yeah, exactly. And he only apologized when he got backlash. Because they're never sorry. They're not sorry until they get caught. The moment somebody gets caught, that's when they apologize. Like, why do you think a lot of apology videos are pure garbage? Because they apologize when they get caught. And I also think too, like, if you said something like 10 years ago, you said it once and you've never said it again and you're a better person, I personally think you don't need to apologize for that, right? Like, I mean, I haven't had a Twitter since like this year, literally, but like, if I said something like 10 years ago, and you know, it was a bit too far, but at that point, like, I've gotten better. I've like, I learned from my mistakes, I moved on from it, and then somebody was like, oh my god, I can't believe Gary said that back in 2011, you know, or 2014. It's like, yeah, I said that, but I learned my mistakes, I moved on from it. But when you do something like in recent time, and you like try to hide it because you don't want people to find out, and then somebody finds out and then you apologize for it, it's like, okay. What happens when you're surrounded by yourself with yes men? Yeah, it's what happens when they get money thrown at their face. A lot of people have a price, you know. The most hated person on the internet, in your opinion? Ooh. I want to say James Corden. I don't know if he'd be the most hated, but like, I mean, nobody likes him. He also was quite the asshole to his workers. The price is 400, take it or leave it. Just 400? Wow. This trend, I don't get it. It's like we grow up, we learn, we change opinions, so why do you bring something like I said 10 years ago when I was stupid? Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. I think a lot of people change in 10 years. And if you haven't, then you might need to do some growing up. Shane Dawson, Ellen DeGenerate, Trisha Paytas, Simon. Oh god, no, Simon's like the most lovable person on the internet. Simon could do no wrong. Yeah, I'm a firm believer that, now obviously there are exceptions, like if you did something really bad in your past, you know, there are things that are just unforgivable. Oh, my mouse died. Hang on. Okay, I just gotta. Oops. Okay. Now we have a mouse. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I believe, you know, if you made a joke like 10 years ago and you're like, you know what, that joke was very bad taste, very offensive, I'm not gonna make jokes like that anymore, and you like grow up from it, then you don't have to apologize if somebody like digs that up about you. In fact, if somebody's digging up things that you said 10 years ago, then they probably need a reality check. Instead of trying to get clicks on Twitter or Reddit. You all speaking Spanish in here? Something about a cat? Gato? Domo origato, Mr. Roboto? I don't actually recall what happened in the James Gunn situation. Yeah, I don't know about James Gunn. Simon says he was a loser. Wow. Simon's being so hostile. What the hell? You couldn't think of anything else in that moment, but cats are awesome. You know, like when you try to make a quick insult to somebody? It's like when you randomly like say an insult to your bro as a joke. It's like they say something like, "Damn, this soup is hot," and then you go like, "You're hot." And it's like, "Oh wait, no, that was actually a compliment. Holy shit, that's what I meant." James Gunn was a director for 2 parts of Guardians of the Galaxy, and someone found, I believe, a racist joke in his Twitter from like 5 to 7 years ago, and Marvel fired him. That's so... Oh my god. People have like no backbone this day and age, dude. Oh my god, he said one thing years ago. I bet he's still feeling that same way. It's actually pretty cringe on how weak some people are these days. Like, with that being said, I don't like racist jokes, but I'm not gonna like stop. I'm not gonna fire somebody because they made a joke, one joke like years ago.
Increasing aggression. Killing them
All right, we got 2 more runs. Holy shit. 2 more runs. Will we see another Sham? I swear to God, if we get a run, if we get the one at 420, I don't know how I'd feel about that. Two more runs, 2 more Shams. Yeah. 2 more Shams, at least 2 more Shams. Gotta be positive here. After some time, DCU hired him as a creative director to save DC movies, but after some time Marvel invited him back. He said he would do only 1 movie, Guardians of the Galaxy 3, so he could end the trilogy. You know what? If James Gunn just said, you know what, Marvel, I just don't want to interact with you guys anymore, even not doing the 3rd Guardians of the Galaxy movie, I would completely get it. Oh damn, James Gunn is actually a good director. Fuck, why did we get rid of him? Luckily, Guardians of the Galaxy 3 is amazing. Yeah, I still need to watch it. Alright, what are we gonna get? He got flipped around again. The freaking bastard. He flipped it. I don't know how he flips himself around every time. Well, I shouldn't say every time, but he's like, oh no, I'm dying. Let me just do a 180 real quick.
Mission success.
Alright, final run, chat. It's very sad. I cried even though I read the plot beforehand. Pfft. Why am I not surprised? My god, this movie is so good. I read the plot and then I still cried when I watched the movie. I know I pick on you about that, Hannah, but please don't take it as me insulting you. I think it's really funny. It's just not something I would do, but now if it came to reading a book in high school, oh, yeah, oh dude, I'll freaking spark notes that shit all the time.
Fear my skills.
You knew it was gonna be sad and emotionally prepared yourself, and it still got you. What I might do is actually just like watch the, I mean, I've seen 1 and 2 and I love both of them, but I might just go back and watch them again before I watch the third one, just that way I have like a fresh mindset, you know, because I won't lie, it has been a minute since I've watched like a Marvel movie.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
Because I don't know, Disney has just really has tainted my love for Marvel. That means I can't go back and like enjoy the, you know, enjoy the old ones, the one before the Disney shift happened. Well, damn, that was 420.
Warning, grenade.
Yeah, we got a few greens. But one of Simon and I's first dates was watching Guardians of the Galaxy 2 in theaters, and he held my hand. Aw, Simon, that's so sweet of you. Last time I went to the movies with a girl, I didn't even like hold her hand, so you know. I did a bad job. It's like the easiest type of date and I fucked it up. To get a better picture, see Guardians of the Galaxy 1 and 2 and also Avengers 3 and 4. Oh yeah, because 3 happens after Endgame. Infinity War and Endgame. Yeah, I should definitely do that. Oof. Ooh wee. How many shams did we get today? I think it was like 3? 3 or 4? We got a good amount of shams. I'd say for sure. Well, anyways. Ooh, that was a nice neck pop. You've never done a movie date? That's all right. I think movie dates are kind of like, ugh, how do I put it? It's like the easiest type of a date because it's like you just sit and watch the movie, you know. You know there could be some hand holding, you know, put the arm around the shoulder stuff like that, but in terms of like, you know, the main thing is just to sit and watch the movie, you know. At least for me it was. Because I love going to the movies. It's certainly good for like a first date kind of thing, you know? I don't know, this could be a very controversial opinion of mine, so. Anyways. Damn, I am pooped out. We got 120 attempts, which is wild. And I appreciate you guys for being here. If you haven't watched the video yet that I just uploaded today, the edited version of the All Tyrants run, would definitely appreciate it if you did. And if you already watched it, then watch it again. I don't know what you want from me. I would be more focused on the movie than my date. That's exactly what happened with me. I got more invested in the movie than my date. Which that's, I mean, like, looking back now, it's really funny. But at the time, it was like, I was like, oh man, I could have held her hand. I could have put my arm around her, but I just was more focused on the movie. That's exactly what happened with me. But anyways, so tomorrow's stream we're gonna be doing some Cyberpunk, good old Night City shenanigans. But unless there's any other side missions to do, which I really don't think there is, I think it's just carries. And then maybe I'll do a poll for which ending to do first. Carry Punk. You would play that for sure, Lambed. Cyberpunk, but it's just carry. Oh, you can't forget about Us, Crack. Blue Moon, Purple Force, and Red something. I know it's red, but all right. Anyways, I'm gonna hop out for the night, guys. Thank you for being here. And until then, I will catch you all in the next one. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, it is Red Menace. You're right. All right, I'm signing off. Bye-bye.